Yeah. I'm not very healthy. Okay, I'm at least a little bit better, but you know what? Don't worry about it. Hi. Hello. Whoa. Wee woo woo. Woo wee woo. Whoa 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 whoa. I thought I was feeling already better, but because like reasons, but then all of a sudden, no. So, but why? Where is my Poogie? Where is my YouTube studio? Hello? Would you care to explain? OBS? Obesity? Fucking alright. Let's try this again and pray to God that it knows what it's doing. Please? Please? Please. Kindly please. But like what if? But like what if? But what if though? But what about but what about oh my god, it's not fucking loading me. Why? This is just refusing? The random refusal? Refoogly boogly? How dare? How dare? Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart OBS for this. Why did I not check this in advance? What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Hang on, give me a second. I'll be right back. There. Freaking bejeemus. Don't know why that would happen, but like it did. Right. Honestly questioning everything here, there, and everywhere. Why is the fuck? What is wrong with? What is this with Twitch? What is Twitch doing? Why is the session for my stream negative 17 seconds? Is there that much of a delay for everyone else? What in the fresh flying prince of fuck? Anyway, hi, hello. How you doing? How you faring? How you vibing? We got some more Star Rail today, because why not? Because I didn't really have anything else planned for today, and well, technically we had like Divinity planned, but not really, because Mavs is not available still, because she's got to visit some family, but apparently we're going to be getting her back next week, so that's a lot of fun. Excuse me. So that's fun. Outside of that, I don't know what else. I did the, I know the, like, I will say on Star Rail, I did do a little cube event off stream, for my personal reasons. Why? Because, I don't know. I don't really see much of a reason to, like, on stream do any, like, side stuff or side content. Because, like, it doesn't really have much relevance as far as I'm aware of it. So, like, there's not much for me to, like, indulge into for that. So, you know, fun. But. But yeah. Some Star Rail. I'm not too sure what we're going to be doing here specifically because, well, okay, no, I know what we're going to be doing. We're going to be continuing with the main story because that's what we started and that's where we're going to end on. So yeah. I'm just going to slightly scroll through a couple of things here and there because why not? All right. Other deployed result. Okay. There's some updates on Baldur's Gate apparently. Cool. Neat. All right. So. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves back into Star Rail as soon as possible. Because why not? That's what we're here for, right? Ain't it? Is it not? Shouldn't it? I forgot to run you on administrator like a dipshit. Meaning I still have to close out a stream again to restart it again, because... God damn it. Give me a minute. Again. Man, how many times am I gonna have to restart this entire stream all over again from start to finish the beginning? How many times am I gonna reinitiate stream for the same game all over again like a dumbass? I may not be sick anymore. Or, okay, I may not be as sick anymore, but I do know that I'm still just as much of a dumbass. And why is it still in the negatives? Twitch, what the fuck? What is this shite? What you doing? What if what? Right. Just peeking through things here and there and everywhere, wherever I can, for whatever it is I need to do. Right. Glad YouTube did not technically end. Not necessarily. Gotta make sure of everything. Right. Okay. I think we're good to start. Man, this sure is going well for a start. Yes, I've done a couple of things. I've got myself some more jades. So now I'm on close to a 30 pull. So yeah, we're just going to be continuing to save up gems for when Firefly comes out. Because the new Firefly comes out at the same time as the, what's the word? The new Firefly comes out on the anniversary, so we're probably going to be getting a good amount of pulls for that as well. So I'm looking forward to how that's going to go, which, well, we'll see. Yes, I also got a couple of things, but, right. We left off on Ashvale's side, because yes, obviously, of course. I'm not gonna swap him in, but, like, we're just gonna continue more reading. Yeah.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting
more
for
Ashvale,
Fullwish
more
to grant their
coughing.
wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
All right.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
Not impossible.
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp.
It's a monkey
What
paw.
makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Why sign up indeed?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or
Yes.
are you fishing for a confession?
Both. Both?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us.
Oh, routine.
Foolish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Good. I'm cleaning my glasses. My shirt, because I don't really have anything better. Because of course I don't. Why would I? That's good enough. Maybe. Alright. Try to communicate.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Huh.
Right. All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Why are you doing out of the hospital then?
Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
What the fuck?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
Right.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
If you say so, I guess. Sure.
We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
How
In
have
the
you
past,
been?
I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste.
That
But
sounds like a
here
city to me.
in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats.
To some extent, I guess.
You found your home.
Okay.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
You met Aha?
Talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry.
Sure.
Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. What happened to my controller? Excuse you? Oh, because it was not on thing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Hi. What
Looks like
is
it's
this?
about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Oh dear.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Miss Fullwish. Oh. I was half expecting it to be... Oh, hi. Why?
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Is that Cocolia's voice actor?
Very happy!
Oh god, no.
Thank you for your smiles.
No.
They're like lamps.
No, don't do that to me.
So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means.
Okay.
As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole.
Okay.
That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others.
Speak up, I
Morning
can't hear you
begins.
because you're whispering.
The little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson dusk.
Because they are out in the open. They are actively speaking in such a whisper tone. Out and open in public where there's cars, boats, ships, busy streets, active things happening. Either she has a megaphone or everyone is just got perfect ears, or their hearing is so powered up by this, I don't know, Snow Bunny brainwashing that, or Snow Bunny mind control that, like, they can hear her anyway. I don't know, dude.
After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them.
Oh, no.
Back then, I was just an empty shell. Breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live.
Okay.
At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound got deep.
Okay.
And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost.
I don't know what to think about this, because, like...
They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another,
with our mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group.
What does she have there on her? Oh no, it's a speech bubble from behind them. Okay.
Lost in darkness.
Speech bubble popping up. I was about to say, does she have little fluttering butterfly wings on her back?
Each
what?
time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades. All pain is healed. And everyone knows what true happiness feels like.
Do they, though?
That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you. Everyone.
Okay.
I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie. Please, help me. And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
It's
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile.
I thought we were going into a cult here, not like
that one day.
I don't know, the
would become
Alcoholics
so
Anonymous?
hard.
I don't know.
Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle
Yeah, okay, sure.
world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and
God,
an
I didn't mean
endless
to
sense of
press L1.
not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
Right.
Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
How would you know?
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Okay, that one is fair.
Miss Flourish, please tell us how to be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment?
Hold on.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others.
Okay, it is wound. I don't know
happiness
why
again.
I heard wound others.
It was when
in their
someone,
own misery. Maybe I'm tired.
Who
Who
was
knows?
suffering just as
Who's
I
to say?
was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they
There we go.
gave me that smile.
Nice and comfy.
A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
I see you got a lot of the
fulfill
flower
Aha's
motifs,
wish.
which makes me think because we did
Yes.
see the
To still every
special
cry
chamber,
of sorrow,
right? And we saw all the
to wipe
masks
away
in there.
every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Oh, goody, it's Penacony 2.0. Not a playable main villain. Which, granted, neither was Emphorius, but like, eh.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
Like, hold on. Let me just go back to here.
ここは安全です。しっかりと英気を養いましょう。
Map, Plan Arcadia. Perlux Tower. Phantom Moon Courtyard. Right. In Gloom, apparently.
ここは安全です。
Right. So it's Sparksy and Venetia. Probably for her. Probably that lady. Because, like, granted, it makes no sense because it's like a wooden Cthulhu, but also her entire motif is like plants and flowers. So, like, roots like these would make sense. There we go. We got Ash Vale with his mask. We got Silverwolf with our cat head thing. We got Pearl with her, what did I say, face mask? Sunday with his crow mask, and us with the raccoon. Although we're the ones with flames on us. Oh, why? Why are we the ones with flames above our head? That do be a good question. Hi. But she's arrived. You're the baseball raccoon. Been to watch the entire episode of Fluffy. The sleep for so long, I could truly understand the bliss of waking up and immediately masturbate. I knew we could spread. High five. Just myself again. Venetia, special observer for the Phantom Moon Games, professional digital pet caretaker, eternally young and radiant high schooler. But at this rate, how long is this introduction going to take? About this, you ask the questions, I'll give the answers. I get a cheese every single day. Cool. Right. So, I don't know. So, I mean, I guess it's maybe safe to say that that is what it's supposed to be, right? Hold on. Let's go back to you. She does seem to have a bit of like a plant-esque motif, so the entire Cthulhu root thing seems like it would make sense, maybe.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
That chain doesn't feel right.
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
You're a psychopath.
Oh. How merciful of you.
Or sociopath or psychopath? I don't
Rumor
know,
has
remember
it
which
the
one is the
Research
one that, like,
Society of Happy Smiles
shuts
had a few
away
runs with
emotions,
them.
but, like...
Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this
You're
tragedy,
just quite lavishly.
I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
Good question.
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
But
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you?
are you trying to stir up
The
trouble?
Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, you are.
The Herald of
You
Death.
are the one with the mask.
The officials declare him
You
executed.
are the mask.
How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon?
Oh, please. Demons have existed before.
He...
Just look at
he is
the
out for revenge.
House of Hearth. No, House of Hearth? No.
Revenge on everyone. We're doing
Annihilation Gang.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
What?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right! Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Hi, Sayu, again. A lot of re-voices. Not the same ones. I don't know why. Maybe because they're, like, close to the studio, so they're easy for the recordings and stuff.
Everyone, there's no need to panic.
Ain't there, though?
Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness.
I'm glad they gave Kuchiba the
shackles
CD
of
they
suffering.
deserve. Which,
Once the herald of death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power.
Yeah, no, she
Look at the
definitely feels
smiles
evil.
on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a
The
cult.
Research Society of Happy Smiles will
Which,
protect
again,
this
goes back to
world.
my question of
Etch this
what
into your
involves
hearts.
the victory of
The
the
happy
Fantasy Games in the first
Do
place.
not die.
Which I feel like by this
For
point
even
it's more so
death
a
Cannot touch a
yeah,
heart
pretty much just a popularity
filled
ranking.
with happiness.
So she's got most people hypnotized
going
in
on?
this cult of
There's
happiness.
something very wrong about this woman.
Then by that point,
Yes, as long as we're happy enough.
yeah, that.
Nothing to fear. We won't die.
Yeah, they got flower motif masks and faces with the smileys.
Happiness is our weapon.
I'm calling it now.
Happiness will destroy the herald of death.
Happy patience.
Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
No, they're not even trying to hide it.
Happiness infects everyone.
They're not even making it a twist or anything.
Every corner of the
Who knows? Maybe Planet Arcadia will be a short one. Who knows?
Make Lord Aha laugh and
I mean, I've seen people chat about the thought of, like, putting Rin and Gilgamesh into the game on 4.3, which, no. God, that's not going to happen anytime soon.
Silence!
Oh.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty.
I feel like one of either Full Wish or Kuchiba has something that has something related to Kafka's suggestive whisper. With Kafka being the
Whether
listen
it's
to
the
me, but
newly
then
emerged Herald of Death,
I don't
or
know.
the various upheavals
Something along
surrounding
those lines.
Phantasmoon Games.
It just irks me
The
in that
Research
way. I don't know
Society
why.
Of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
No! I knew it.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation.
It's our Power
Hopefully,
Ranger
next time we
friend
meet,
already
it won't be
fucking
like
brainwashed. God damn it. Ah.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
There, everlasting. Joy. Joy, 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 joy.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
Okay.
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you?
Maybe.
Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Emanator of veracity. Anyway. I doubt it, but you know.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
True.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
Oh, did it?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
Like what?
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
Oh, she is.
Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Fullwish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Joy. We get to have a little conversation.
Is that him?
He's running. Get him.
What? You lost him?
Not to eat.
Well,
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale?
Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish?
Good question.
She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
Are you sure about that?
You heard about what happened
Or how
at Sinner
sure about that?
Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
Yes.
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Good question. I don't know.
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
You sure it's the
What
society?
about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head.
Agreed.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Transformation surgery,
Boys,
you say?
let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolwish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Oh,
Would you look
no.
at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Asheville. They're all yours.
Oh, we get to actually do combat now.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
I'm sorry, Mr. Asheville. I have to stop you. Hey, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice! Oh, shut up!
Well, I mean, doesn't matter. We got Saber.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Right.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate.
Right, eye for an eye, got
But
it.
here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day.
Right.
You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
Yeah, no, this feels like a lobotomy that they were
Nothing
having.
to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Not allowed to do that. Hi!
Hey, lackey! Wake up!
Pain should not exist.
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please smile.
Another mimetic virus, you say?
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
No, though, these are zombies.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present.
That just sounds like a mimetic virus,
Your body
just
becomes stronger,
more
and your
directly
mind clearer and
inserted
more focused.
than
A state where you
inhaled.
can truly receive happiness.
So... you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over.
Don't.
But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier.
In quotation marks,
They say it's
yes.
the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then Do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough.
I don't think they're on the floor. They're shaking
Remember
around,
the
standing on their feet.
hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength.
There! Tell them!
Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Talk to Kuchiba about the investigation results. Hello.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice.
That is fair.
Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kuchiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature.
Right.
Nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
All right. Sunday, my boy. Or Dunhung. Too. As well.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Oh, dear. Oh, hi.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
Well, now.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
Hi, Wolf.
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Flesh spheres?
The Xianzhou fears
That's
that
disgusting.
he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? kill me again.
It sounded less like a question and more a request.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
I'll take one.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General
No, I
Yagwang's
take a
divination
screenshot
may
of it.
foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation.
It's fine. We got
My
the
experiences on
rollback
the Express
now,
have
so-
shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Yeah. No, sorry. Okay, yeah, we chill your tits, right? Hi, Citrus.
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I would be surprised if there's not already a clip of someone just calling them out for yaoi, or just like making a vine boom of these two making out in front of Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Meanwhile, in Delbrook District.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on.
So are you.
Smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
No.
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Yeah, no, these are absolutely
Another
coldest.
one. How many
Thank you,
people
Silver
have been
Wolf, for stopping
talking to
this
us
public
about
indecent yaoi,
happiness
right?
today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I got a bad idea for an image edit for later on for that little event, but I'll get to it or I'll get to it, you know?
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to
I'm
what you're
especially
preparing
gay,
to
but
do in
this
the
is not a
Phantasm
place and time
Games?
for gay time, right? Even though they
Only
did
me.
do a little comedy, little
It might
skit.
also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world a few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon. I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
A strange sound.
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter
Speaking of ominous
echoing
fate,
in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
I don't think so. I really want Yao Guang and Venturine to meet. I want to know what she sees on top of his head.
Whatever that is.
I mean,
it's not Aha's laughter.
I don't think that's meant to be like the for Yao Guang's fate thing. For Adventurine, because like he has his eyes of a different deity, so I feel like that intervenes with her vision seeing, because what her vision seeing is involved off of like visionaries' predictions off of things that are currently already exist. So it does cause a couple problems for them.
From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Yeah, but that's why I said it. That's what will she see on top of his head, I wonder.
Mind control?
Nothing, like with us.
Something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make
Three
such
eyes
wild
staring back at her, that
assumptions.
would be fun to see confirmed. It would be interesting, yeah.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
I find Fugua's like sad expression funny, because like her lower cheek, the corners of her lips, English, the corners of her lips just like go so down low for it, or it's just because the camera angles, but like still. Returning to the POV. After some time, you and March pay a visit to the author of the Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's eyes were blurred to too much drawing. He's a dual-mentioned city horse.
Really? A pen name often says a lot about its creator. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
Sorry, just gotta set another thing to Mabs now. So, just gonna casually,
chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere.
Sorry, what was that?
This cult
I can't even laugh probably because of my throat pain. Ah.
Be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Excuse me. Just gained another loyal fan.
Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times since we got back from Perlux Tower. According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
That is?
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Apparently, yeah.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
What if it's not upstairs?
The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
Oh my god, it's Niluk. How good are your back?
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is...
Sakini Omae.
Why are you here?
I won't say anything then.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
No, because that's me now.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, they'll risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
Finally occurs to you why the name Nilux always felt vaguely familiar. The former president for Bobo Weekly, that deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge our debts, went by that exact name.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Virgo. Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us
God,
work
they're all
for
the same.
free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
I can already see the pen accessory hanging down from your neck. You should really be changing royalties. Charging royalties.
Who could it be?
Marge, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
Well, duh. Got an entire comic book motif on her. Or manga motif on her.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux,
You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very
Allegedly.
least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
No, but there's other people that can take that spot anyway.
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success.
Uh-huh.
Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Daga Kotori! She's all about the JoJo memes. Fuck it out.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half.
Hold on. Could I? No! Fuck. I don't have the Japanese voice pack on this.
That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So when do I get my new form?
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
Ah, yes.
So tell me,
The fourth
Miss
wall breaker
Nihilux,
meets a fourth
do you
wall
really
breaker.
have the right to refuse us?
Deadpool meets the player.
Licenses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
I don't know, 1.60 being like, or like 1600 being basically the average tentpole. So like, I don't know, maybe 1.6 billion credits is.
Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
It's merch, isn't it? You've been making merch, isn't it? Haven't
I'll
you?
show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
Hold on. I need to see if I can grab that, because, okay, first that and that. Oh, rewards! Why? Oh, coins. Sure? Just looking at things right now, we only got 3 of the constellations for the next form. 6, okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, for now we only got 3 of them. Hold on. Oh. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. Which I'm not very overjoyed about, but you know what? Let's do it anyway, because why not? I want to hear the Daga Kotowarit. At least if it allows me to. If it allows me to. That'd be funny. You know? Thank goodness, even with me streaming, my Ethernet cable is broken as fuck. Look at it go! That's a whole ass fucking 10 gigabytes. Look at it zoom. It sure be zooming, goddamn. Not a whole 100 megabytes per second, but like, it sure do be good. Gotta say. Wait, can I actually wind it back? Can I roll it back? Because I want to hear it. I do want to hear it. And if I can, then hell yeah. If I cannot, then fuck. But I got reasons for doing this. And my reason for doing this is fuck you, I want it. Downloading resources. Shouldn't be too tough. Or too long, right? Basically as if I was spending today grinding, you know? Which, mind you, I already did it in the morning when I got up. So, hey, it's fun. It's fine. You know. Of course you know. Why wouldn't you know? What's there not to know? And if you don't know, then that's on you. Look at that, it's already almost basically done. That didn't take a while at all. Nice. Want to use Japanese now? Yes. So now, if we go to, hold on. Missions, Fates Atlas. Unraveled for Daybreak. Wait, I can't do it because it's still in duration. Autoplace enabled. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll get back to it when we get back to it, but when I can. But, actually, at least it's fun to hear it out.
Oh, それでは、ホース先生の漫画教室を始めます。質問がある人はいつでもどうぞ。
No, I legitimately need to hear at one point.
Miss Cold, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
I legitimately need to hear the Daga Kotowaru and the Tsukinyumawa.
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
Oh no.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
Oh dear.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Oh.
Miss Cold, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
Yeah, that's also March.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lawfus prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
March, I'll give you the protagonist role for a day.
Stick to being the baseball raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
Basically.
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
Do you, though?
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals are always a crowd pleaser.
But so are also Banhongalahoos.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
God damn it.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
What? Your taste in naming is,
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's...
Mr. Yang!
No fictionalized name for him?
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey.
Why not Wolf Yang?
As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking.
The Welts
to,
already has a
suit
W in it.
Arcadia's
Wolf
audience.
Yang would fit. Makes sense. A bit.
A tiny bit.
Tiny. The fuck was that?
A tiny bit.
A tiny bit.
In the comic world, which is
Why
even
did you
more
turn
cutthroat than the
Italian?
fantasy games,
Got
if you
the
don't cater to the
pizzata
reader's
with the
tastes,
buffiata,
it's
the
nearly
pastrami,
impossible to
tiny
survive.
bit. Or maybe Brooklyn, I don't know.
Once
Tiny
upon a
bit.
time, great comic artists had the luxury of
Coffee.
100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
Coffee.
Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasy Moon games?
I guess.
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Intriguing. Alright, oh, hi. Hello. I'm mashing.
So, what do you see on these, the Fluffy stands?
It's him turned into a cute little animal?
A furry version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers.
Right.
The cute and clever one is March Bunny.
The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character.
March is clever?
And the abstract side of the
sometimes
character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Bullies.
That must be Oswaldo, right? Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip.
They still do. Fuck you on about.
Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since
It sounds like they're being made
memo
self-aware
keepers
for some
I
reason,
hired
and there's
got
no
wiped
why.
out and Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Cult have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights.
Sure.
We'll do a 50-50 split.
I'll have to think about it.
What about a 30-70 split?
Deal.
70 for me, 30 for you.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All
Right.
right. Since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Yes, I won't. Meanwhile, the Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
So what, we need to get angry for it?
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them.
Oh?
As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words I could never speak.
No, fair.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Right.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess.
You know, most of the stream feels basically like us just watching a movie. A very, very long movie.
She heard cries.
Or an anime, basically, by that point.
People burning in raging
Already did so with
fire.
when I was watching Fate Stay Night.
From that tower of infinity,
The original one, not the Unlimited
descended
Blade
the
Work.
world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction.
Yep.
To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
Which made me think, well, the fact that their last name is technically Murata.
By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking.
So does
or
that
drinking
mean their
wine, so what
ancestor
have you?
drew One Punch Man? Or still has?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse.
You got herniated disc?
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantasmoon could stay full forever.
Aww.
Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Yeah. Oh, this again.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Smelly!
Okay.
The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Perlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Yeah!
Thanks to modern Imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Oh.
Starting today, the lookout cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas.
Oh.
The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Belobog area, Sinjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Enfurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
I hope so.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
Fair.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that is Perlux's forte.
Perlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
Oh dear. Like what? New Herald of Death.
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
What? Maybe we're the ace.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Just us? Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
What about Don Hung and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Alright, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
We haven't had enough of March in the last game, in the last planet, so now we gotta get a lot of it.
It's still early. Where to now?
Where to now? Alright, hold on. Let me see if it allows it now. Space Atlas. No, it's still on that. Song of the Moles and Wisp Bay War Saga are both events that haven't before in advance. Okay. Oh, we need to wait until we get to the to be continued. Joy!
My head hurts whenever I look at how I'm supposed.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh,
if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day! It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor! And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one!
Turns out.
Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
All right, let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Look out, Cloudline.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Oh God, didn't
We'll
mean to
miss
pick it
out
up.
if we're late.
Oh dear. More treasures!
Please mind the gap.
That's part of the reason why I'm using my stealth. There's fucking Borazin in here? Oh, and the end show Knights. Also Mars Truck. Okay then. Well, alright then.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Hi, you mean us? No, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, definitely hired cosplayers. Yep, definitely. Wait, you don't recognize this character? No.
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Right.
Trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Senjo people don't talk like that.
But what's our motto?
Stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam!
Okay, let me see here. We got the two fluffies for the adults, also the fluffy for the Trailblazer and the Pom-Pom. But we also have Japard's March and Pela's Danhung.
Wow! That's some next level fandom energy!
Sure.
We love you! We love the Trailblazer! March 7 and Danhung!
No love for Himiko, Welts, and Sunday? Goddamn.
We love you! We love the conductor! Himiko and Wells!
Yeah, see? Okay, there it goes. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public.
Granted, Sunday's not in the game yet.
Want to take a
Or in
photo
the crew
together,
yet.
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Okay. That's Sorry, I'm just peeking in because of work and stuff. Moving on though.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of?
Well, duh.
If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
I wish we could share this all with all our friends. This all with our friends. Elation, it really has a. Yeah, no. I would share with the others.
Pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this.
I was specifically mentioning Don.
So many fans out there.
Why you gotta
Yaoi
Yaoi ship
crowd
me?
that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head.
Hold on. Peeking through things here and there.
Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
Just want to go have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't want
You don't talk enough.
though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Okay then.
3, 2, 1.
What? Oh, sorry.
Hi, the Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's
Oh, no.
our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Sure.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
Sure. All right.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Modern culture, long history. Modern
Plain
culture.
Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Why to change
I'm
anything
just
here?
a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
Yeah.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous.
True, fair. We like to keep calm and keep peaceful.
As for the other native supplicants,
Keep our chaos
as
controlled.
long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
I was just because I was invited.
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Media, right? Hard-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. Read through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this lifetime. Every micro-expression on your face is screaming, end this interview already.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
Thank you.
No worries. This material will do just
What?
fine.
My name is a noble ideal, but I think this through. As a noble block of marble, do you truly accept this ideal? Or will just be shaped by it irrevocably? Friendly reminder, the sculpting bites way deeper than any camera flash. Alright then.
Will the Astral Express truly
Die.
bring happiness to plain Arcadia?
I'm sorry. No. Hi. Hey, welcome to Like is made just for you. Like is only booth. Our booth offers designs, comic books, capsules, clay figures, standees, hand badges, holographic tickets, see postcards, bookmarks, browse away. Just on the shelf. You're a Ligus fan? Besides, why not stand? Of course, you could also call me Elder Ligus. I'm not too familiar with those products, but give me some recommendations. This one here, Chimegus series blind box collection. 12 unique designs per set. Insane. Exactly about recommendation. Let me get out of this first. Everyone's got their own taste, no judgment here. So please, don't flame in the pants, okay? Of course, if you're really not into it, I won't force anything on you. Just turn around and walk away. But if you're even teasing videos, feel free to swim. Okay. I'll kick your ass for even suggesting that. Fine. Siphon's HP equal to 50% of the damage dealt. When defending, if selected dice have the same number, gains unyielding, which can trigger up to 1 time. Yeah, I can kick your ass with, moving second. Which you have a dangerous advantage on that. 3, 5, 6. Ooh. Okay, one more reroll. Another 5, so that's 21. Ooh. Danny won't be able to get the biggest buff I can possibly get, but Jesus Christ, also fuck. That was the lowest roll I could possibly do. Doesn't matter though, he's definitely HP off of me right now. It does not matter much. Ally attack. Give me a 6. Yes, sir. Reroll these. Those are 5s. Need to reroll these as well. Give me a 6. Yeah! 5s and 6, baby. Get wrecked. 4s and 5s. 1. 5 and 1. Get hacked, stupid. Bonk, bonk. Oh, you have a life barrier. Well, active 6 no damage from general attack. Fuck you. Like a piece of shit. It makes sense because it's Solana and whatever else not. 5, 5, 6, and 6. Jesus. 13. Which you don't even need because it got healing. Hold on. Try this again.
Oh, don't you guys think?
I'm curious. How many times does it go? Okay, now it gives us the chance to move first. So, which does get me to think. Okay. Two 4s, a 5, and a 6. If I could roll another 6, that would be nice. That's a 4, though. It's even a basic 4, not a good 4. It's just a basic one. Hold on. I will one-shot you like the beast you were meant to be. I'm only doing this primarily because of the fact that I don't like Lycus. Oops, all 6s. I'm daring to think that your dice are weighted. Sure. Just 10 damage is fine. Okay, 6 is 3s. Sure. Two sorcerer effect. 2 6s on a 7. That's that one! Nope! Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, don't you guys?
Those all those. I guess maybe supposed to be a counter of Firefly. Hmm. 11. Six rolled. Reroll. Reroll. Jesus Christ. Nope. Not even giving me the buff for Firefly and just, like everything else. Hold on. Maybe I'll change my strategy. Attack and defense values are tallied each turn. When the total exceeds 24, attack level becomes 5, and subsequent gains arise each turn. What do you have? True Gambler. Only available during the first 4 turns. Destiny. Change it to True Gambler. Revenge. Let's try this. Everybody's basically supposed to be the counter to Lygus anyway, so like, might as well try. Ba-da-ba-ba. 26 right off the bat while I get the shit roll. Jesus. Goody goody gumdrops, and you're telling me that I'm gonna have to deal with the Siphoner? No, no. Cyrene, you are not good for survivability against this man. We need someone with sustainability that will not fucking die. What about you? Defensive by 3. When attacking, if attack is no less than 19, next time when defending, increases defensive by 3 and gains counter. After defense ends, defensive will be restored to the initial value. Maybe we could try Dunhung. Seems to be very reliable. Attacking is 4 reroll attempts. After exceeding 2 rerolls in a single turn, each reroll grants 2 stacks of thorns. So if attack is no less than 18, with all thorns and gains 1 prismatic that use. What about you? Its strength stacks to 50%. If this attack value of this attack's value. The all selected dice numbers are 6, sets it to 100%, and heals 6 HP. So Hyacinth could definitely be a form of survival ability, like slow burn. Definitely slow. But against a Finan, that's not going to work too well. I guess I'll go with Dunhung. See if that's going to do a little better. If I can increase my defense level, then... Might as well. That's a 6. Reroll these. That's absolute dog water as well. Please roll into something big is what I wanted to say. And it doesn't seem like it. Okay. No. Click that.
Oh, don't you guys think?
God, this is all bad. Maybe this one is not too bad. Why did he have Sorcerer in the first place? That's an 8. An 8. Okay, got a guaranteed 18. Let's see if I can make it better. Not really. Defense ends, defense level will be restored to the initial value. Okay. I got a Astral Shield, so we got that. Okay. Make you waste that. Enemy attack. It is gonna be something big, probably. 1 to 2. A 2 rolled into a 5. That's a lot of big numbers. 24. In my case, I'm allowed to use every single dice on them. Those are absolute dog water. Rerolled. Might as well. Fuck it. God, that's ass. You don't even give me the thing I need. Jesus. Fine, I'll take only 4 damage, I guess. Dunhung, you suck. Okay. 6, 5, and 8. I'm gonna reroll these to see if I can get something better out of it. Ooh. 6, 8, and 8. Are you gonna use your Astral Shield again, you douche? You are. You're getting a 7 out of it. 6 and 7 to 13. You're not gonna shield. That's good. Okay, Dunhung, maybe you don't suck as much as I thought you would. Or as you do. Oh, you still do, but still, goddamn. He doesn't have any more Astral Shields, thank fuck, at least. But he has the freaking wing to survive on barely 1 HP, so... 4, 6, 6, and 7. In this case, Dunhung is a good counter against them. God, that's the worst possible roll it could have had. But it's still only 6 damage, so Dunhung is living. Thank you, Dunhung. Ah, but he doesn't get a heal off of it. Fuck. Right, this is very toxic. Reroll all of that, especially you. Much better. Fine by me. As long as we can retain the defense level high enough, then that's fine with me. That's 10, so you're dealing 10 damage onto you. You're going to be left with 4. So the wing doesn't really matter for you too much. It will matter later on when you're left on 1, so. Stalemate in the decisive moments. Yep. Plus 5. 2 6s off of that. 5 for 3. 1, 3. Yep, reroll that. That's a 4 and a 3, so that's 4, 5, 6, and 6. 21, 26. Okay. We should still be able to survive it if it doesn't screw us over. Even though we might. Okay, it's 9 damage. We might still be able to live. Even though we might not, because this motherfucker might just be able to get the right numbers for himself when defending. The same number. All right. 2 6s and a 5. That would be 12, 17. No, that would not be enough. Roll that. Still a 6. That's even worse, actually. It's a 2. Still 18. 23. Of course, you're gonna go for it. No, you're not. You're gonna let this happen? Holy shit! Thank God. I don't know why the AI was like this, but okay, I guess they don't want to use 5 and...
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
Thank God I got out of that one. Also, hi. What? Is that Shiobon? No, it's not. Never mind. I almost thought that was fucking Shiobon for some reason. I don't know why. These dumps. Look at this pom-pom.
This is Perlux's new clean series sanitation alloy pom-pom Mechatron. Or Pommy for short.
Okay.
Actually, our tech team had another code name for it.
Yeah.
Oh, they call it Mop Pom. Oh, would you like to pre-order one?
I think I'm good.
I'm kind of tempted. Should I?
You know what? To help pom-pom themselves?
Hey, little
Absolutely.
raccoon. Over here. I'm right here.
Forget to you in a moment. Just check it out the others.
With that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
Like Pela and Japard.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Your gaze falls upon the table, and in an instant, the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. Melancholy Outlaw Self-Express Express 40K. I'm sorry. Express 40K! A war-themed novel recounting the story of Emperor Pom-Pom from the Ninth Empire. And under their command, 20 adopted children of the Nameless as they conquer the universe together.
Destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 3 minutes later, he sat up again. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33.
Melancholy of March. A novel recounting the adventures of the pink-haired beauty March from a first-person point of view, filled with the author's darkest, deepest school-life fantasy.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece.
Oh. Haruhi Suzumiya.
Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Okay. So, Haruhi, Guardians of the Galaxy, Warhammer, Home with Stellaron. A surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who hosts a Stellaron. A fun little tale about a cosmos with water criminals forming a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them by the name of Silverwolf.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to Release her back into the wild?
Not sure what this one is based on. I could guess the first three. I don't know what this one is.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of
Evanesia.
everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh no.
That's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
Don't fall for this consumer's trap.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
I got a bunch of money. Don't worry about me. Also, hi, treasure.
Is that all?
Bump. Canis Altar. Fucking All right. All the villains here are level 9. What the shit? All right, hi, Nihilux.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet.
Yeah, I sure
Here
am.
you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony.
Right.
Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
I mean, to be fair, I'm wearing a red jacket, not yellow. I'm gonna, you're called, you're here.
Shh, keep your voice down. I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
Right. This is Star Rail Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure, mind telling me if it's free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
She's giving us our path!
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am?
Good question.
Chopped liver? But
basically,
you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character.
Yep. Amberly Connors.
Anyway,
grab that one real quick.
It's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the
Oh, she was
signing
Hesty
session.
as well. What the fuck?
I won't keep you from enjoying
Oh no, wait, that's
yourself
the
any
no,
longer.
nothing. Never mind. My bad.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we can guarantee now that she's supposed to be Nilux. Let me see if she's already credited for that. Yeah, let me see if she's already credited for that, actually.
Evanesia. What is she doing here?
Hold on. Kananyuki, we're ready to wear. after a season. Is it gonna be here? Probably not.
Nice.
No, she's not credited on IMDb yet. Okay. Which, granted, okay, they haven't really officially properly announced it, right? But you gotta be, come on. If you're not aware of it, then how dare?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. As initiated, rolling out.
She knocks the anime vomit out of me!
Did they just pass out?
And Vanessa, no.
Sorry. Are you alright?
What are you, a cannibal or something?
I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Why are you sprinting at full speed anyway?
Good thing I'm built tough.
Even though you knocked the anime vomit out of me.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
You're so dated.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
Matter of fact, we have not seen anyone do that trope in anime normally without it just being a joke gag.
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Yes. Suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of the supplicants. Whatever reason for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Oh, hi. Hi, Zelda. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Hope you're doing dandy. How are you? Welcome in. You're not here to take back the mask, are you?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Tired you? Fair. Dick.
I watched your whole
so not healthy.
Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
How are you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those lousy doodles you made
Sick?
when drawing
Oh
the
no,
mask
sick.
talent.
Like actually ill.
I'd always wondered
Sore
if
throat,
something
stuffed
I
nose,
imaginated
all the
could
good,
actually
horrible
fool
stuff.
the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great
yeah.
promise. Proof that, speaking of which, shouldn't
No.
you... See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Show me some...
Spare, have mercy. I've got no soul to spare. Up, recover fast. I'm trying. I took medications and all that.
I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
How do I sneak a person in? At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you.
She did help us out before. But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? She did help us out before. But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
Oh, hoyo, your microphones are fucking up.
After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
I mean, the praise of high morals we all have on us sure do seem to be saying a lot for that.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of the Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen. And nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Let's just get the one thing straight. Don't rat me out if you get caught.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon?
Trophy toast slice. A slice of bread that's perfect type, shape, size, and flavor to recreate the classic gag. Just pop it in your mouth and run through an intersection to trigger a dramatic encounter. It's practically a law of the universe. That's your excuse for running into me? I said I was sorry, okay.
March Bunny? Or Woof Woof Dawn plushie?
She is
maybe I should get an
following
autograph
us.
from Blurry.
Kind of. He's following us by walking. So he's not gonna actively run after us. Which I will have to say, that kind of sucks. You know, most party members try to keep close to us, so. Come on, Evanesia.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
That's a pretty lame pickup line.
What
More
are
pink
you
things!
talking about? I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy?
You seen her?
Whatever. It's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
Okay.
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. One Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
You're cycling your lines.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, no! You've just met and you're besties already?
It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it.
Is it because you're pink?
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions.
Yeah, tell that to Genshin.
Antilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Oh.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
All right.
I got it. I'm dressed up as March Bunny today.
Wait, there was a thing to wind back. Why? Or I saw a notification fly. Where? Oh, for that thing? No. His head may stay off.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Disguised as the Nameless, you said.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
And you pet aboard the Express. What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here.
Hi there. I'm Evanescia, the evanescent spirit of the Astral Express.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
You can see her too, right?
They're just messing with you. She's a friend of ours. Is it possible for you to make an exception? Just this once?
You folks sure have a great sense of humor. Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
All
guests
right.
from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Not to hear the dialogue. Armor's so stuffy. Right, fair. Is it gonna be like Plattercadius? Or not Plattercadius. Hi? What? Oh. Oh no. Hi, Sparksy, why?
Hello, dear visitors and spectators. Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearl Lux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, TurboGen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support.
Sparksy and Foolish TV does not seem like a good combination.
The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellobog.
He's very warm looking for Bellabog.
Now,
He's still German.
let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
Something doesn't seem right here.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cacolia?
Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
How about I snap it in half right in front of you? Well, how about that?
Dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
I've never read the comics.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, The Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cacolia summon to fight by her side? Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Oh.
Ding ding! That's correct!
So... the official thing has been doctored then.
Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Didn't be the engine of creation?
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was the one who first awakened the engine of creation.
What? And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cacolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What?
Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome. Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Oh no, not in her. Well, what it count as a human form? It was like a Stellaron form, right?
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing at all. Nothing but pure damage.
Oops, wrong answer.
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, bestowing her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
Her wildfire fuck off. No. Okay, so it's not wrong. It's just not correct.
Ding ding! That's correct.
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
That ended up becoming Cocolia's disciple.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Actually, Cocolia's bewitched.
See, if the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed.
You know what? That's fair.
But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
That's white lies. This lie can hold up a bit longer.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time.
Also, the fact that we're currently probably being live streamed, I feel like we're already saying the truth to everyone.
People are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Allegedly.
Hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Alright. Sure.
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame Cocolia.
Oh dear.
Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching. Today, we are honored to welcome to Starwell Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer. Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor.
Trailblazer! Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero!
There's have much to do it. I'm never gonna live this down.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming Lance forward.
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance forward! Flaming Lance forward! Flaming Lance forward!
We're gonna see if
Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your
Hold on.
glow sticks high and let's show our support for Cocolia, shall we?
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madame Cocolia.
Go at it! Alright, sure, I guess.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the
I'm
fly
dying.
across the blue comics. The speeding express, dazzling cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Oh dear.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with
I don't
friends
remember who
like
said
you
that.
through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
Sure.
All right, let's get moving.
Let's go. Burning passion. Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay. If you don't mind. Switch to preservation. Gotta do it for plot reasons. Sure. Hold on. Do that real quick. Do one at level 2, I guess. Change you to... Let's switch in preset team. Quick lineup. Oh, wait. R3. Preservation. Hold on. I don't know if we got ult charge for it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
It's alright, I guess. Alright, Saber fuck him up.
Bid you farewell.
There we go. Just wanted to see you with the path thing. Anyway, back to what I was doing, and I need to change this back to the normal one. Switch, you... No, not destruction, harmony, remembrance. There we go. There we are. Better.
Did you have a good time?
God, you are
Let's
so
see what
tiny.
they have at the next stop.
Goodness. Oh, we can explore, though. Oh, you're... Okay.
I'll even get Bellabog sparrows. That's nice.
I am allowed to explore, though, off the side, so hey, that's good. Yellow bunny. Benoy. That's a whole ass thing back there. Oh, there's a cat in this one. Why is there a cat in this one? Easy enough. Easy enough. Sure. Nice and simple. One rotation only. Which is nice and easy. Also, I like that how the bots are also meant to be obstacles for us. Which, granted, why would they be? But okay, sure. Any treasures? Yes, there are. Gimme. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. Got a bit of these and those. And a nice bit of that. Gotta make sure to get all those Arcadian tokens. Am I right or am I right? Oh. Got that. Nice. Thank goodness I already got a triple jump. Oh god, Cocolia versus the engine. KO! You win! Or win. I can't go through there. I need to go through the right side. Because, yes. Or, yeah, I do. Oh! 48. Yeah, that one as well, because why not? A fighting game can never have too many combat in the nameless, but today everything's a weapon. That's a true struggle to make. Okay. I guess auto advance. Just still. Yeah, bot. Okay, guess nothing. No. Out the other end. I guess this was the intended path. Now what I meant to press. But I guess I pressed it. Anything else of importance? Not really. Hi. Okay. I mean, I can fight him if I want to or need to, but I guess not. Though, granted, I guess it does make sense that there's no reason for them to... Oh, ow. Oh, okay. I'll also just do that. Thank goodness I found triple jump so early on. Or maybe everyone already did, but who knows. Oh, hi! Basic treasure, thank you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Bottom right, bottom left. Hello? Cursed one-way door makes it take me back to what I was considered someone's friend who would turn someone an enemy. Love always forgives the beloved, or so they say. Well, it seems like no charity for one-way doors. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, being that I was able to avoid that. Ow, fuck. It's fine. I'm not okay. I'm okay. Oh? Oh. I thought it was a secret there, but no, guess not. Never mind. Guess I'm not. Okay. At least that was everything there. That's convenient. Ooh. Important stuffs.
I got lost, Quack.
My head's spinning now.
Oh no.
Is Belobog this hot as well?
Belobog and hot should not be in one sentence, but alright if you say so. I'm glad I am exploring, though, to make sure that I get everything. For obvious reasons, being obvious.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together, we'll trailblaze into the future.
Getting my cardio in.
Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Ah.
Oh, look! Isn't that Miss Serval?
What brings you
Miss
here?
Topaz extended an invitation to Belobog, hoping we could visit Plain Arcadia to discuss a cultural exchange program.
Oh!
I couldn't help but wonder if this was another blessing from the Astral Express. And sure enough, that's exactly what it was.
How's everything in Belobog?
Great. Everything's great. The ice is melting way faster than we expected. Linksy told me that more frozen cities are gradually being uncovered. And it's all thanks to you guys.
That's great! I don't even know how long it's been for that, but okay.
For other people, cultural exchange means showcasing products from Urilo. Whereas for me, it's all about rock and roll. This place is way livelier than I imagined. And the rock music here has given me so much creative inspiration.
Alright.
Trailblazer, it's all thanks to you guys for lighting that spark back then. Now, it's our turn to carry the torch forward. Belobog style. Like with some mind-blowing rock and roll. You must be pretty busy. After all, a whole exhibition is being held for the Astral Express. I won't take up more of your time. Let's chat later when you're free.
Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna meet Gwyneth here. It does beg a question. You gotta keep an eye out for any of our other friends here. Unless we're probably gonna be encountering them on the spot as we go, but we'll see. I see that too. Hi. Do not mimic in my deeds, lest you be devoured by the suction generated by the high-speed express. I do not fear being devoured, but I'm already shattered. You, however, still owe wholeness to your form. Sure. Pom-Pom's Tiny Express. Alright. No, I saw Tracy just there, you bitch!
Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop, the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition.
Ain't my city.
Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together, we'll trailblaze into the future.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I need.
Stop, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Sure. Whee. And we go. Pom-Pom's Tiny Express. Pom-Pom's Tiny Express is powered by Wish Power. When Wish Power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. Once the Tiny Express reaches the other end of the progress bar, the game will end. Audience's Wish Power crystallizes into thumbs-up shapes inside the car. Get close or shoot the collect Wish Power crystals and recharge the Tiny Express's Wish Power. So just collect thumbs up.
The audience is brimming with excitement.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Whoa. Charge! Bonk, bonk. Oh, I see how it is. I grind for one up. No, I can't grind for one up. I want to know if I can do like the Mario one up trick with one of these. That would be funny if I could. No, don't shut down. I'm gonna need to find another one of those trash bins for that. Alright. I can't do anything to you. Tenton. Oh, it's just low enough for you to go through weather. Okay, got it. Where's that?
We're approaching the Ciencio Lafu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Alright, I mean, I'm trying to grab the basic treasure. Thank you. I don't think there was a sticker person there, but like, hey, fine. Okay. Someone's crying back there.
Oh, Burr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like there's some trouble brewing in the Xianzhou exhibition area.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Lord Ravager Fanti. You know the villain's name is so cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy.
And we get to show off the truth.
Talk about the Astro
Kinda.
Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War. It can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
I just know she would do something like this.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up.
Okay.
Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
No, keep talking. Go on.
I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
I mean, if we count everyone. These people will dream up anything. Okay, wait, hold on. Jing Yuan, Dun Hung, us, March, and Welch.
Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
What is 5? It's just not the right quintet. Treasure.
The Lookout Cloud Line. This stop is the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area. The next stop is the Penacony Exhibition Area. The train is about to depart. Please mind the gap between the platform and the doors, and take care of your personal belongings. Thank you.
I recognize that voice that goes hunting squadrons with the pen. Mustard shrimp can't draw. Okay, cool. That's a lot of level 9s here. Gotta be honest with you. A lot of level 9s. We sadly don't have anyone to fight the level 9s. What? Oh, hi. That's...
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Rending my form.
Rending my form, setting free.
No, not the song. Fine, that's not what I thought.
Aw, hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop
Voice actors love out of
that
Blacklist.
thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
I can't do Cloud him. Well done, Hung.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first...
I don't even have a show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
Anime and manga and doujins.
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
Oh, God.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever.
I guess that's the cunning part that she mentioned about you.
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
what it seems, fan feed.
As an old fan, I think the Xianzhou chapter isn't over yet.
Xianzhou's story isn't over. Yeah, no shit. Anything and everything is gonna have to involve with China.
That all.
Do 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 do. Imagine like for some reason, if every single time I'm mocking like, okay, well maybe not mocking, like making fun of a song to some extent, I just like suddenly start like degrading into like Nickelback country-esque. Like, wake me up when September ends. Was it when November ends? No, when September ends. Hello.
Hey, host. This immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive. Don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
It's a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water's Keep before.
Every single arrow's gotta have me deal with something, huh? And Hung, where are you? I'm calling out to you with all my heart.
Alright then.
Alright, in we go. How do I fix the pipe with arrows? I guess with plungers, maybe, but...
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Oh, can't do that yet. Or can I? Back to your post, High Elder. A little heart. That's not what I do. Nope, this way. Careful not to drown. Oh. Alloy Palmy 2D Special Edition. New product made clean series pom-pom sanitation modifier cannonballs that have defended Trailblaze Mons as trash to sweep them up too. After I land on a missile, you can dodge the blast damage while using the explosion to perform a jump without consuming energy. Okay. Okay, can't do anything there. Can't do anything forward, so why teach me about this when I'm not even there to interact with it? That's a good question. Hi. Excuse me, please. Can't even go there. God dang it. Go there from a different angle. Draw me again. No. Did find a secret. The sewer harbors a profound hypothesis. One of them entropy by its humanity is doomed to recruitment decay. A sword redemption is to procure substance, offer it up, and flush it away. And I couldn't read the rest. Gotta make sure that I'm grabbing everything that I can. Because I wanna. What I want. Ah, fuck. Thought I could land on it. Boing. That could work for a good
Finally
puzzle.
done.
Like a good difficult.
I've never missed Don Hung as much as I do now.
Aha! Crits. As always. Oh, hi. Burbo captured. Good job. Also, there's arrows all over, so it makes me think that I'm supposed to be learning a pattern that I'm supposed to input somewhere at some point. An arrow up over there. Ow, fuck. Ah, dick. How dare. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's back here. There's still that chest up there, which I haven't gotten, which I want to get. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's how I get it, I think. Is it? No. Wait. Is it? I think it is, but... Because I see that there, but blocked off by that, so it implies that I have to get up on that to be able to get there, but... Oh, literally, just get up there. Dumbass that I am. Spawn in only after I got on the... There we are. Got that. Nice, nice, nice. We need all the jades we can get. I got on TV for that. And there goes Fantilia.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
I saw you again.
That's right.
How many of them is Sayo voice?
Scale Gorge Waterscape. Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer. Hero
I'm guessing it's easier for them to, instead of like hiring extras, they're fine with just making use of the voices from the other characters that they already have hired.
And now,
Right? Right. Maybe.
Showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape. High Cloud Squadron, assemble! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show.
Why does Yellow not show their face?
And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
I say there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again.
The nameless. Hold on.
Ha! We meet again. The nameless.
Nameless. They're still dressed like that.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
They're unexpectedly grumpy.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
If you're planning to challenge me, I'm afraid now's not a good time.
No, quite the opposite.
Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicant stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you? Supplicant of the Astral Express.
Where's her mask?
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them.
Yeah, no, they're mind controlled by happies.
I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah. In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside him.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
You're no match for me.
I thought the outcome of our clash at Perlux Tower was pretty clear.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted?
I mean, guess so?
We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
All right, Saber Excalibur, let's do it. Oh, cool, you'll get the
Games are a
mechas.
ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors.
Oh, hi, Yuri. I now hear that. Bonk.
Transformed, so we'll be just fine.
Mountains move, Kraken rise!
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent!
Permanent!
You can do it!
Yeah.
Unicorn. To doubt farewell.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Excalibur! Anyway.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls.
Okay, where's your mask then?
Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
Easy there. Oh wait, no, it's not Yuri Lowenthal. It's God. No, it is Yuri Lowenthal because it's Spider-Man. I was for some reason I was for half a second thinking it was Johnny on Bosch, but no, it's not Johnny. It is Yuri. I was correct the first time, and I'm stupid the last second. That's quite entertaining.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
I might as well pass up a chance for a challenge.
Is this supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
The better question is, what are they even doing?
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center know.
And we're back outside normally.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron assembles play anyway.
Oh, I wanted to see furry freaking Jing Liu.
So,
Furry
don't tell me
blade.
this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat Fantilli on my own. It was Jing Yuan and Dan Heng working together.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
I was just bonking.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
It's not, it's what it... Don't say that in front of Sandra, folks.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Vantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on.
Yeah, that one I can agree.
After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Wrinkles?
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
No time is right.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Exhibition area. This feels very Persona-like, honestly. That's why I'm singing the song. Yeah. Don't freeze them all. Robot is just barely out of the range for freezing. Good God. But I'm trying to make sure that I spot every another thing, like the treasures and the collectibles, like this one. Hi. What's so large? Don't push the flight. I indulge properly. If I don't, I can't bear this hunger, so consuming them, that it makes me want to devour everything on an empty stomach. I refuse any tempting food that I know will just leave me with regrets. There. Oh. Ooh. Loot. Bloodstained Games Archive. Okay. That's a boy. I see a lot of things that are gonna be probably targeted. Oh, it's supposed to be March Bunny. Oh, I see it. We are. Like that one. Scoliosis. Oh. Easy. Where is it? No, I guess not. Wait, hold on. Ah! There we go. Barely, but I did it. There we are. The Banoi has been saved and rescued and whatever else not. Hello.
Is that all?
I mean, upset is this area is mostly supposed to be just like story-based and minigames based. Like all things considered, yeah, no, it's just is. All right then. There we go. Oh, I see what must be done. Haha! Which part could be a winner or it could be a loser? As a winner, it almost makes things easier. As a loser, it just complicates everything. There. Anything else around here? No? Okay. Some Sparksy Unlimited. Always good to have. Right. On we go. Ooh. All right. Giga Chad Toilet King. Giga Chad Toilet King. Fucking Q's you?
Looks good.
I mean, all the more power to you, I guess, but like, what the flip? I mean, yeah, like I said, I guess all the more power to you if that's what you want to be. Giga Chad Toilet King. Sure. I guess.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy.
Himeko!
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Will told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him.
I didn't hurt them.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge.
I guess.
If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanessia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl?
When have I said she was?
Who exactly is she?
A Miss Fox here to return a favor. Maybe?
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you.
Grab myself a drink.
Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games.
Come on.
Though I suppose my position, I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory?
Sorry, I had a can of chalky milk that I wanted. Yeah, it's for myself.
I think it's time
Or
to say
chocolate
goodbye
milk.
for now.
I already want it. No need. You can
Are
still
you
follow us
leaving,
along.
Miss Evanessia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
Nah, dog.
Little raccoon.
We're going with us.
You can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask.
Yeah-huh.
It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
I don't plan on it.
I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Oh.
What's wrong?
Wait, where did those flowers behind you come from?
Can a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
You left your own special effects behind.
All right.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance
She just
in
set
the
down a
Fantasy
background
games.
drop.
Although Miss Sevenessia claims to be just a spectator, as someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl.
She's Aha herself. I'm calling it now. No, not really.
I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Doesn't seem to have any ill intentions. Mom, I promise you won't lead me astray.
Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right, time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Right?
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Okay. Well, I see a treasure chest and a hardcore quest. Turn on a console, baby. Let's check the rankings. I'm the Kurgas. No one knew. Minute 17. No clearance record. Our game. The share between modes. Okay. In 99 seconds, that fewer than 99 times. I can do it in hell mode. It's fine. It's gotta be easy. Hold on. Let's test out this. Okay. I didn't get what's gonna happen. Oh wait, I have arrows. Okay, hold on. I will retry it. Oh wait, I can use this side. Hold on. Darn it. Ah, darn. Souvenir. Okay, we're doing decently. Not an amazing speed run for it, but it's... Oh, that was it. Sure, I guess. Give maybe do better, but like, I think I need to. Not necessarily, at least. I got the J's for it. I'm good. On to the next one.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area.
Ah, fuck.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog. For Plain Arcadia, let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
Ah, darn.
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
There we are. Didn't spot any other ones, so. Ah! The big boy.
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
Why would you even assume that? No.
That's what I call true happiness.
What?
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
As I said, like they said, once you turn to the dark side, you get triple the power.
What's that supposed to mean? You taking a jab at me?
Yes.
So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Oh, whoa.
How you doing, gray hair?
Now give him back the mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Oh, goody. Doesn't sound good.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Graphia Academy? Was that victory still not enough?
Because they're still part of the TV vision, right?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed his act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to—
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what he calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment his true heartless nature finally came to light?
Foolish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now,
Someone's definitely pulling strings behind my back.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling
strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away.
Start doing something about it.
All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
Didn't say anything particular, did I?
It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Enjoy.
Hi, Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing
I don't
as
think that's what we
Play
said.
Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Play Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as you
show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
Ah, life.
That's an
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous.
Speaking of local supplicants,
at the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame him! How shameless.
I'm taking this were all my words. Sure how to twist other people's words.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just
Delayed
smoke and
audio.
mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid.
That is a question mark. I know it's Ashvale.
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express...
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
I guess you're
Pearl
for.
assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago, she was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr.
Probably.
Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra
Not
protection.
good at keeping my
But Madame
off in
Pearl
check.
didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
I'm counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Right. Ooh. What's this one? Go around this one.
TikTok, please help us.
The assumption that the gods do not sin against man, laying every human plight at the door of our own partly and those humans with a silly god. Something or other. HUBBER. Here's through the great Septimus. Will die. What? Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh my god. Harmony's falling. Down complete. Woo! Nice. And a robin. The dream is over, tweet. Interact with the robin bird? No? Okay. That's fair. That's fine. It is a neat one, though. There's another robin bird. Tweet, tweet. Stay safe, tweet. I will. Great Symptoms Mega Standee. Mega Standee is super cool and totally accurate. It also teaches people an important lesson. Reckless driving leads to your loved ones in tears. Fair. Golden Slumber. Applaud, friends. The comedy's over. Thus crows the self-proclaimed god. Charge. Tear off his mask and tell him what the world's audience truly craves. I don't know what the achievement is for. Hold on, wait. I can just grab it. Yeah, there's 60 nameless Wispy in total. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Good to have. Good to find. Everything else good. Anyway, I'm gonna start singing like a freaking band. Not me, just casually distracted by literally everything. Is there like a lever for me to pull somewhere, or? No. Oh, there is. Oh. No, barely not. What about this end? This end is unlockable. That's good. That one is just there, honestly. So using a level would probably help out. Yeah. Unless. No, I wouldn't. I need that. Or that. That works too. That works definitely. About to say, am I stuck? Maybe not. I'm good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Nothing ever to worry about. What are you talking about? Shut up. Never an issue. Never a problem, never a nothing. Hi! I see you here. It's me. Did I scare you with how Did I scare you with how I popped out without a sound? You're cosplaying as the Dahlia? Then tell me, my perfume, the hem of my dress, my smile, how closely does it match the woman in your memory? See, Paniconi itself is already a dreamscape, yet the people here have built an extravagant ordnance dream based on the dream you experience. Sometimes I envy you. So many people are cheering for your story. You're always there with the dawn rising over the silver rails of the trailblaze. Not stuck with memories that'll just rot away to nothing. But even forgotten things carry warmth, like the lingering heat on foreheads pressed close together long after the dance has ended. Oh, you're blushing. Am I fur too close to you? At least at this moment, just don't furb away from me. And don't break free from this memory that belongs to me. Your furbo speaking habits just gave you away. What? You sat right through me? The Dolliver. Dolliver. I ran fluffy across the blue, a dream of gnawing oak 100 times and memorized all those lines from my opening. In that case, emulate yourself in my dance. Etch me into your bones. Now be gentle.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
There will be no gentle. Am I getting washed?
I choose you.
I'll then
Heard the call.
Moment to doubt farewell.
This mortal. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path. Go, Storms! One more! Let's go to Saber. S rating earned 10 punchline, which I don't really need. But okay. When it all dies, it's so beautiful. Ah, the one about to die now is me, the Dolliver. Boss, I know it was wrong. I just love cosplaying so much. No one's ever paid attention to me like this. No one's ever liked me this much. It's only when I become characters they love. That's what everyone, when everyone would notice me, would call me with such warmth and have me right at the center of the crowd. You'd only be an actor at Star Wars Fest. Boss, are you blown away by my perfect cosplay, all too faithful to the original? I know my furbo transformation technique was absolutely flawless. No, but you could never see through it. Hope you enjoy your visit, boss. I'm gonna keep moving and check out the next exhibit spot. Take care, furbo. That's the main path. Wait.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Ah. Does in fact need this.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Oh my god, we got Starman. Wings. I'm vibing with this a lot. Need another Starman feather. Oh, I just need to hold forward. That's all it is.
Ready to roll? The express is about to depart.
I do like it though. The invisibility theme being Robin Steve. All right. There's Robopalm.
Look! The Express people are here!
Express people?
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Crossfire. Okay, since the cosmos not exist in the nameless, to choose is to let a universe alternatives die. And the kicker is, no one holds that guarantee of correct answer. Fair. And there's a treasure chest here, which I will gladly take. Thank you. Oh, joy.
Astral Express! We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
I see those giant gold tickets. Can I have those? I would like them. Okay, what are we here for?
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Don't tell me you're in cahoots with him.
Don't be so paranoid.
I'm not, I'm just
People
Josh.
who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicant's challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Wait, no, it's not
The Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is?
None. Tiana. So what is...
This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago?
Okay. Counter argument. We're not omniscients. We're not gods. We're there coincidentally when those events happen, sure. But we're not guaranteed to be ever. The universe and the cosmos, the matter of fact, the omniverse of the cosmos is fucking-tanic. We can't be everywhere, all the place, all the time. Sure, the Astral Express arrived here after the incident. Matter of fact, we got a survivor of it from it.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention. They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit. Tell me, have you ever even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk.
Not a single time I go into a fight that I'm not terrified.
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Jesus, violent much?
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Ah, yes, Sayu cheering on for Sayu to beat the shit out of everyone.
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever.
Okay. You got a family now then? Or, I know it's probably insensitive of me to ask, but like, I'm legitimately a dipshit, so like...
We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former self.
Nope, hold on, sorry.
We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
Okay.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Okay. What are you guys going to do?
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Okay.
Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated!
Yeah, no, that smile does not seem right.
Everyone will...
We are using the bat beams. The destruction. After Ally Megatron, King Pom-Pom uses high-temp sterilization mode to gain several stacks of lasting anti-bac, really reducing the damage taken by it. Gaining a certain amount of punchline allows the Alloy Pommy to gain an extra turn and enhanced basic attack. The enhanced basic attack will remove 1 stack of lasting anti-bac from Ally Megatron King Pom-Pom. We get a freaking cleaner robot with us. In addition, when all lasting anti-bac effects are removed from Ally King Pom-Pom, it takes massive damage. Counterpoint, who needs that when I got a Baber?
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
Excalibur!
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
High-temp sterilization mode.
Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I like how it's fire, electric, and imaginary. I'm guessing the imaginary is for when Silverwolf comes out, because I think she would be the one needing the materials.
I choose you.
Fine, we can do it with Excalibur. Bonk! Punchline obtained. Me. Release the Go Deceptor!
I've heard the call. Lap Serenity stands clear before me.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog.
Said who?
No worries. We've already done. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Not a lot. Nice.
Sweep away pain together!
Again, let's turn down bad attack. We'll stack of that. I already got them.
My strength is not what it was.
Mountains grow, dragons rise!
This mortal form.
Nice and easy.
I will walk with you.
What we don't have to worry. We got a shielder, we got Saber, we're good. We're golden, dog.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Let's write an ending like never before! Do not disturb!
Me. Strike the air! Every drop counts.
Efficient cleaning power!
Time to die, Pom-Pom. Be fucking gone. You're not pulling your big move on me now.
We promise to protect the Arcadia!
Yeah?
Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile!
To do that, you decide to cause harm instead. I like true damage though.
Oh, calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Summon cheers. Okay. Have cleaning. Saber!
Bid you farewell.
Surely that trick this time.
Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness.
Oh my god, how is it not dead? Well, I mean, it is probably, but hey.
With everyone, we'll be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter Lamancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
The hunt? The bow, even.
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Hello. I want to say hello, Veracity, but...
Are we still alive?
We in purgatory?
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
You might as well
I
be.
remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
Probably.
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Let's go grab him.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
They're up ahead. Location unknown. Hey, y'all.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
Uh-huh.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
That's not true happiness if you got a fucking dose for it.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh.
And be sad.
And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
There's nothing I can do.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
No.
I get where you're coming from. But they've made their choices, and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this?
They're not. But who's to say death is the only mercy they're allowed to have?
Tribute of life unto death. And the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That is a fucking kick. Hold on. I gotta do this. Give me a second. That looks sick, bro. I'm gonna send this to my friend. Make sure I don't get my UID in there, but...
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid.
Fair.
I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I... Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
The shadows withdrew beneath Ashvale's feet like a receding tide, leaving Cinderborn standing alone in the wake of the darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it utterly subsumed his three companions, along with the shadows that tethered them to it, vanishing them without a trace. Familiar state. Pray, you okay?
What have we done?
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report?
So did the Daybreak Squadron really do it?
No one but Ashvale will ever know, but I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
Only those drenched in sin, you say? Almost said drenched in skin. No, drenched in sin. Let's humor him for a bit. I like how we're a destruction trailblazer right now. Bonk.
I see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
La Mancha.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
You know Boot Hill and Rappa?
But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. Just so we're clear,
which is
I
which?
want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the three dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place The land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Land of sneering gods.
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information.
Not really, since the fact that you're telling us that it is information that is known to you, but not allowed to be known to us, that means that it is information that you do know.
Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any
You're
professional
answering our
private
question.
investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
You mean that thing?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device? Again? Akavili. Akavili.
Akavili.
Come this way. Come slowly. Yes.
Orbis?
At the end of this path. Come. I beckon you. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Follow the voice within and come before all. You, me, him, her, them, and it. Optional. Return to her, her, him, her, and him. I mean, optional, so might as well.
Did you hear that?
Up.
Where did everyone go?
Good question. Even
There's
great.
Someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
It's Orbis, right? Because this is just a gigantic maw, so it has to involve the veracity. So it's Orbis. The veracity calling for us. Right? Or
over here. Keep going forward. Come here.
you, me, him, her, them, and it.
Akavili.
Calling us Akavili, though.
Come, embrace
Ego.
this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful.
Oh, this is our voice, never mind. Quote unquote.
Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering. Whimpering. And grinning. Warm. Gentle. Warm. Gentle. Warm. And gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy.
That's also something I maybe want to take a screenshot of. Why not?
Life. In exchange for a boarding pass on the express towards the end.
Why towards the end? I don't want it to end.
One with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Part of the veracity.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there. Come. Come. Come.
The internet has probably ruined this one.
Step forward.
I don't have much of a choice then, do I?
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Yeah, it's the veracity. Or the finality, could be. They were talking about the end. So it could be the finality as well.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
I mean, hey, Gray got to do a superhero landing, which also, how fucking dare. But yeah, no, cool. Why did he get to be cool?
We meet again, everyone.
Hi.
Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you.
Yeah, of course, another tracker.
Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Yeah, I was almost consumed. Thanks, but please don't give me any more tracking devices.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Yeah, no shit.
Madam Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath.
Allegedly. What here? My hand is weird. I got a tendon here. Something else.
However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes. and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Daybreak Squadron has been defeated. The end of the line for Full Wish.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
No, because she herself is the supplicant, because her mask is the roots.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
That's the procedure. The procedure of removing the pain, the quote-unquote, like, surgery, is putting on the mask that she initially put on. So that's the ability of her mask that she has. Her mask's ability is to implant itself onto someone. It's like the Grey Root in Hollow Knight. It's basically a parasite.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
Full Wish is the core of the mask.
What's
so
even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh. You're transformed by the abundance?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure, unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
And what does Full Wish really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
Maybe she is them, and the reason for some of them to be the Herald of Death is the same way how the members here were also the Herald of Death.
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with.
What if it's Fantilia? Because technically, we never actually killed Fantilia. She was already merged with the Abundance. We broke Fantilia on the spot, but she was never killed. We ended up being becoming like a little will-o-wisp and then flying away on her own.
As the administrator,
So it could be Fantilia having a new host.
please, lend your aid and help Plane Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Should have read the small print on this vacation.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself.
Fair.
Besides,
Very
there may
fair.
be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Gotcha. Land of the Forgotten. Lucky Chip. Ask our present what they think.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
So, you can have this one for free.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead?
Oh. Will you continue participating in the Phantom Moon games?
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you?
Maybe I am.
Even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet.
She's part of the Abundance, and I'm pretty sure she's basically affecting her
Before
side.
the supplicants
There's
go
nothing
their
simple
separate
about
ways, Full Wish is
Like
definitely
small
a
fry
good
about it.
hunting target for us to align our goals.
No event, Scott.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you? Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon games conclude?
Thought you retired.
Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, and vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
I don't plan to. Hello, Cinnabone.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Full Wish is also plotting something terrible. This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still Go away.
You need to rest.
Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting. It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Please be playable. At least it's a 4-star. Fuck.
Foolish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
Oh joy. Pearl, what's up?
Is there something else?
How are you unaware of what they've been doing?
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions.
Right.
But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering.
You've yet to meet that one small child person that was with you as well.
You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From
Alcohol,
a human
basically.
ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation.
Yes, moderation, that's the important part.
Humans
Like
cannot turn
a
off
lot of
their
people
innate
forget.
negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world.
That's fair.
The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you, again, for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
See you later, Madam Pearl.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
I hope so too. Good God. Leave the office. Onward towards whatever victory we can have.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Fair.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
I don't know if my right hand is just more muscular than my left hand, or if it's like something weird that's happening.
I paved the way
for some reason,
your
I can
investigation, leading you
put more
straight to
pressure on the
suspects.
tendons of my left hand more than my right hand, and I
Through
don't know why.
you, I
Maybe it's part of the
confirmed
reason why I
my
can feel like
suspicions about the
a muscle
Research
fiber
Society.
that's on my thumb.
However, the question
That or
of
just pulled
abundance
something weird.
transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately,
I don't know why
there's
I'm
a
distracted with my
ranger
own
who
hands rather than
specializes
distracted
in
with the main
confronting
story.
Such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents.
Yeah, because it probably update your consciousness to something else.
Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you.
Correct
My
him.
ethical parameters
Goodness.
prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error.
Right.
Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you.
Oh, he means humans. Okay.
Whether
Like
you
a dragon
believe
leaf,
it or
like
not,
Cerebro.
I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
In his bed. So I'm guessing she means him himself.
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection.
Amen. Oh, God.
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. Tisk. But
Tisk. Ugh.
Is that an outtake? Because the tisk already is supposed to be like an onomatopoeia of the sound of someone clicking in their tongue. So, which already is. So,
Tisk. Ugh. But what do I know? I'll be on my way.
That's
Tisk.
I don't know, dog. I'm confused. I feel like they're rushing this. Purely because of the fact that, like, the next update was going to be so soon, so... Maybe they're feeling rushed?
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you. Especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. A war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxi.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
And that's where Sunday's Raven is, keeping track of Yao Guang in this case. You think we could visit her in here, or we just meet
There
evidence
must
in
be
here?
an explanation for the unusual fate of this world.
I see the
Though
root.
I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
Evidencia.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The abundance, you say? Right, yeah, no, it's true, because it's like, these are the leaves that are linked to the Mars struck. that are
The
left all
Department of
over
Aberration
the
Defense
map.
often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
Damn.
I wanted to question why
Thought
the
you were a
Joy
fox,
Seeker
not a
would permit
snake.
the
You're spewing a lot of
ambrosial
venom
arbor
there.
of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Feykind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Shows nothing. Like with us.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world.
That's bullshit.
Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Paradox.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
The other one would be me. Or us.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the results of the laughter's mischief.
Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is. Or maybe not, because like
This entire day has felt unreal.
True.
We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The
And OBS
Research
being a
Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Full Wish really thinks she could win? Full Wish is declaring war against this world.
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing.
Yeah, no kidding.
That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Huzzah! Trailblaze continuance. No, take us to the street.
What was this? Did you hear
Uh.
All the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Phantom Moon is talking.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can.
as a spark
Must grow
to wildfire.
as an extra one of these.
Fantasy games
Shall receive all
of my authority within a minute
to become
the true permanent
Eon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
I'm sorry. The winner will become the new full-on Eon of Elation. All right. This is automated message. No replies necessary. Greetings. The Daybreak Squadron versus Astro Express battles included. The Department of Aberration Defense will now release the current wish power rankings of the eight mass supplicants to all Phantasm Moon participants. Note information on uncalled supplicants or the corresponding mass is currently restricted. Current ranking 5th, Supplicant Sparksy called. Current ranking 4th, Supplicant Daybreak Squadron called. 3rd, Pearl yet to be called. At a Sparksy's Con incident, Sparksy's mask was temporarily taken away. Gonna call that in public, terrifying. Wait, you get publicly shamed after losing? Supplicant Blank, current ranking Blank. Hi, Silverwolf! Hi, buddy, what are you doing there? After further review, you've been found ineligible for the Phantasm Moon Games. Your raccoon mask has been banned. Current status, banned to be lifted on March 25th, 2099, 10 p.m. Arcadian calendar. You got banned? Season will have beat you by then. You owe me an explanation. Just kidding. Were you startled? Yes. Hi, Silverwolf. Where? Fair warning, things are about to get dicey. Because Stellaron Hunter Silverwolf will soon join the Phantasm Moon Games. Hi, Silverwolf. Got the act. It's you, isn't it? The act account of the Department of the Aberration Defense. Serving 6.1 billion. Okay. I don't have that. Silverwolf? Ranking 2nd, Supplicant Ashvale called. Earn ranking 1st, Supplicant Frosty called. That wraps up the latest Wish Power ranking for Phantasm Moon Games. Mass Supplicants. More ranking information coming up in the next battle. Next update. Real Holy Laughter complete. Huzzah! Interlude. Fuck. Visitor verification. Ashvale can be now on the actual best. But Pearl. Joy! Arcade alert standing by. Got a latest arcade alert ready to go. Just waiting for you to give it the thing. Alright. Publish! 12 more flames. That's 4 levels? Yes, it is. So one in the only baseball raccoon is Starrail. For more freebies, let's dump them all in. That puts us on 29. Just a little bit off from the ticket, which, I mean, we'll get to eventually, but hey. And then on here, we get some more stuff, and we're still a little short from the 24th. Okay. Next update is going to be Silverwolf, which that's what I'm aiming for. Excuse me. I'm still dying. Madagascar Mechatron King Pom Pom reveals Steam Wash state. Okay, cool. Reach a hidden abandoned station. That is the thing. Return to reality. Pearl's help. Yup, got it. Listen to Phantasm Moon Craze Declaration. So that's a problem then, isn't it? Because if the Phantom Moon itself has declared that the winner is going to become the next, you know, owner of next Eon, then that fucks us over. Because then we can't really ask AHA, well, probably could, but we're gonna have to, like, see if we can force the motherfucker to it. But yeah, no, that means we can't necessarily really force AHA to, you know, take over. You know? Because, like, hey, they're the ones stepping down, so we can't ask them to take the place as the new general because they've actively now declared that they're the ones that are gonna quit. I don't know if they were already hearing us talk about them wanting to turn them into AHA, or them into the leader of the anti-destruction force, or the anti-annihilation league, or whatever the fuck else it is that we're called it. But as I understand it, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, excuse me. But yeah, no, that's gonna be a problem then. But that's gonna be a problem for another day. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for joining me. It's fun. It was great and dandy. I'm most likely going to be grinding out Star Rail on my own free time as much as I can. So, as in terms of content, well, it's technically almost tomorrow, so I can still. It's not tomorrow yet, so I can still say for tomorrow. For tomorrow, I'm going to be joining in very late on Rose and others in playing with Repo. So, who knows? I hope that I'll be able to finish my job quickly enough and not fucking suffer in choking on my own spit and shit. I will try my best to see if I can edit one more short for it, because I have something in mind, but not necessarily fully well thought out for it. Well, I'm kinda, but we'll have to see, get to that when we get to that. In terms of long-term videos, I don't know how well I'll be able to work on those, but we'll have to see. But yes, on Friday tomorrow, we're going to be doing a little bit of Repo. Saturday, we're going to be doing some with Danganronpa again with Zero and Lucia. And then Sunday, hopefully, nothing will go wrong, where we'll be able to get back to Digimon World 2, finally, after eons. Get it? Eon, because we're playing stuff. No? Okay. Sorry, that's a running gag that I'm copying because I'm brain rotted. Sorry. Still dying. Anyway, thank you for joining me. Over on YouTube side, we're going to end it here. And over on Twitch's side, we're probably also going to end it because I don't think we're going to be rating it to anyone. So take care, have fun, have a good one, and bye-bye. Boop.